So yeah, hi, I'm here. I guess I'm gonna play some old school shit. I'm kind of in the mood for Riven, so I'm gonna play some Riven and have a fun time, hopefully. So I guess we'll do that and see what happens. Let's go ahead and see if we can get this booted up and actually showing on stream. I don't know if it's going to show on stream. It did earlier. I don't see why it wouldn't now all of a sudden. It wouldn't make any sense. Where is my stream stuff, actually? That's the question. Is that my stream stuff? There's my stream stuff. Okay. See if this works. Hopefully. Nope. I shouldn't be surprised. Come on. There it is. Finally. Jesus. Alright. New game. Ubisoft. Wait, since when the fuck did Ubisoft had anything to do with this? Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Ubisoft did it. All of a sudden. I guess they did the republishing. I'd like to check out all of the Cyan games, honestly. I have a good majority of them, so I might as well check them all out, play them sometime, stream them maybe. I don't know. We'll find out in the future, in the long distant future. Hello, waitress.
Thank God you've returned.
Thank the gods.
I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid that I must continue my writing. Here.
Thank you.
Most of what you'll need to know is in there.
Okay.
Keep it well hidden.
Oh. Should I put it in my jail pocket? Prison pocket?
For reasons you'll discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out.
Oh.
But I can give you this.
I do like books.
It appears to be a linking book. Back here to Dunny.
Okay.
But it's actually a one-man prison.
Oh.
You'll need it, I'm afraid,
Thank you.
to capture Gan. Once you've found Catherine, signal me, and I'll come with a linking book to bring us back. There's also a chance, if this all goes well, that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
You say that. You say that. And there's been 5 games, and I highly doubt that the main character goes back. You're a liar. And immediately get imprisoned. Good game. And this is how it begins. Dying of starvation. And a man. Hello. Oh.
今日
I'm surprised too.
feriaje.
Uh-huh.
Kakaware po.
Kota babada.
Lugawi po men po.
Hamadamamaba.
Tagema. Rekoa.
Sure.
Tagema.
Sound it out.
So rekoa. Misirapo. Misirapo. Umutika bukuha nai.
What?
Misirapo.
No, it's cool. I want that. It's cool. I want that thing. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. It's cool.
Bukuhan. Bukuhan. Bukuhan.
So he took the imprisoning book. And he dies off screen, never to be seen from again. Ninja. That's a thing. That's a thing in which things happen. Alright. It's been a while since I played this. Right, I'm trying to use my keyboard for some reason like a fucking idiot. It's point and click. The entire point is to not use the keyboard. Well, that's a long way down. Hello. What is this? Okay. Buttons. Buttons. Don't do anything. Yet. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Moving on. Big old sword in the ground. I should probably read the book. That'd be a smart idea. Oh, Jesus. How many pages are there? Oh, is it story time? Shit. Alright, I guess it's story time. So we know the goal is to get Catherine and get out. Okay, so they held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy. I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective, after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free. At last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I've received no sign from her in all that time. I'm afraid that... No. I must assume that she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. I did not create the Age of Riven unlike my father. I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who have lived there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Genn. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so. And would continue to do so, were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years. Because no one has been able to leave that age, the last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the star fissure upon my return to Mist. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of the Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we achieved. But the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time has yet to be applied to this problem. I think I have the solution. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. I'm sorry, but pausing here for a moment, how do you experiment with a prison book? Like, if you're going to test it out, how do you test it out? If it's only going to fit one person in there at a time and they're just stuck there forever, who the fuck is the test subject? That doesn't make any sense to me. But okay, moving on. He tested it. It worked. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's conditions has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not, at first, concern me. However, tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects that I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent, unless I can keep ahead, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of words has yielded, but it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now, and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost mist linking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. English. I am still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine has given me renewed hope. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Gen. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems. The star fissure, but how, or even if, this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I received the signal that they were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible, but I'm afraid there can be only one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Okay, so we need to capture Gen, we need to save Catherine, and we need to create a signal. Now, I do have a whiteboard program here, or website that I'm using, so I'm going to mark this stuff down real quick so I don't forget and I can organize better. I'm not sure how to even use this program, to be honest, so I'll just use a pen and just put down, or actually text. Let's do text. I'll put down capture Gen. Oh, and that is very, very tiny. Holy fuck. Can I change that? Oh god. What did I do? Oh no. How does this work? How does this all work? Okay, there we go. Capture Gen. And then rescue Catherine. Rescue Catherine. Hopefully it's spelled with a C. I think it is. And then, create a signal. Alright. So capture Gen. I guess I could put down, like, use prison book. Use prison book. / find prison book. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. This place is nice. It's beautiful. Look at that clear blue water. It's so... Oh, God, I just want to jump in it. probably be eaten by various sea creatures, but still, I want to jump in it. It looks like fun. Okay. Beetles. So that's supposed to begin. He's writing in a book and he's creating things and aminals and stuff. I like the Jesus iconography though, with the whole halo thing going on. He presumes to be a god, but like all gods, they have stat blocks, and as long as there's a stat block, they can die. What the fuck does that even say? Can we like translate this? Is there a way to translate this? Let me screen cap, put it into the thing. Oh, okay. Is there a way to screen cap a certain section instead of the entire thing? Because that would be great. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. How do I crop this fucking image? Crop? Is it crop? Custom? Thank you. Bring it down. Bring it down. All right. Got an image. It's a very big image. Can I resize this image, actually? Resize image. Half of original. Perfect. Okay. All right. Oh God, there's more. There's more. Okay, well, let's do this. Yep, people are praising him like a god, as to be expected. Wait, so he threw a linking book down a thing with a person? What does that mean? Because that sure as fuck isn't me. Who the hell are those? Followers? Dedicated followers to do different tasks, I guess? I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of this means. Is that the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. So he's making books by cutting down all the trees. As you do, I guess. All right. And if I remember correctly, this room spins. I think I only want to hit it once, because there should be another path this way. It's another one of knives. Oh, maybe I have to hit it again. One more time? I guess I could turn around and check. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, 2 more times. Yeah, 2 more times. Okay. Oh, that's the thing. So I guess doing that turns it on? Can I go back to the thing? Go back to the thing. Ah, now we hear steam noises. What does this do? All right. Oh. All right. Still don't know how to open this though. Open. Open. All right, moving on. Okay, so I did a thing. Wait, was that a thing? That is not a thing.
Good afternoon.
Wait, hold on. Was that a thing? That is not a thing. Okay, I'm imagining things now. Hello. Welcome. Button. I opened a thing. Oh, that was closed before. here. Which side have I not gone to yet? Been over back there, been to the left. I haven't been far left. One more time should knock me over to the far left. So I thought the story of the first Myst game was that, like, yeah, you did stumble upon this book, and it was meant to be a test to help him out with Gen in this game. But I guess that's not the case. It was just kind of a fluke. This is the main Steam thing. I'll go ahead and screen cap that and put it in my whiteboard. There's got to be a way to, like, screen cap a cropped image. But it doesn't let me. Oh my god. It's doing the full 3 monitors that I have. I don't want that. I just want to screen cap a little bit. Oh, okay. That works too. Custom drag and drop. Okay. Can I resize this even further? Okay, cool. I can resize that one too. Because that image is a little too big. Okay. What is this? What does that do? Assist. Sorry, I have a whiteboard program that I'm using for this, and I'm trying to learn how to use it at the same time. Okay. Should I save? Can I save? How do I save? How do I save this game? Oh, there we go. Save. Sure. Things. Resume. So I can't get it over there. No, there's a wheel. Wait, was that a thing? It's not a thing. Everything is steam powered around here. Steam is escaping. Connects to that. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can do here for now. sure looks like a pathway. It just makes noise. Turn around. Some sort of offering. Wait, this was a thing, from what I remember. Okay. Let's see, that had a symbol on it. Was it KI? Okay, let me write that down. K I. All right. Hold on a moment. Because it looks like an eye. If I remember right, it's supposed to look like a thing. Depending on the point of view. There's the eye. And it's like a little creature.
Do you still watch Retarded Nephew?
No. No, I don't bother with him. It's a little too retarded for me. Cap. How do I do a good job with this? How do I do a good job with this? Oh my god, I wish this had a tutorial on how to use this fucking program. Okay. Oh, no.
Scrolling through my YouTube vids saw him talking about GTA 6.
God damn it. Custom resize image. Okay. Image has been resized and cropped. Put the KI there. Right down below it so I know what it is. Okay. Okay, there's the button to call the thing. And these are all the trees that he cut down to make book pages. And I'm sure he didn't have anything enlightening to say about GTA 6. That's another one. That was a slash. Left to right slash. Left to right slash. Okay. Screen cap that. Oh, is there a way to download this program instead? Maybe there's like a better way to screen cap a certain section of my monitor.
Not just the speculation that is all over the internet with Rockstar announcing the trailer next month.
Yeah, I'm not surprised he didn't have anything useful to say. Seems to be pretty normal for him. Okay, crop, custom. Okay, and I'll draw in the symbol. Pen slash left to right. Left to right slash. Okay. Did a thing. Moving on.
Like two dead horses gaming news likes to be. GTA 6 and Switch 2.
Yeah. Ring the alarms! That's another one. It's a D. D-I. D-I, 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 D-I. I-D-I-D-O. I-D-I-D-O. Symbology. Print screen. Make another one. Oops. Resize the image. Move the image. Crop. Custom. Is there a shortcut in Windows to screen cap only a certain monitor that I'm unaware of? Because if I hit print screen, it does all three of my monitors, so it's two 1080s and one 4K, which does not help. Let's see. That symbol, I know is a D. I. Okay.
You just need to set it in the snipping tool.
What's the snipping tool? I don't know what you mean by that.
I have mine set to capture a rectangular section.
Let's see. Press the Windows logo, Shift and S. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, shit! That's a thing? Does it work? Hold on. Oh my god, it worked. Hell yeah, thank you for that. I would never have known. Okay. I can get behind that.
It's been around since the XP era.
I've never used it. I would always just do a normal print screen. Like a normal person. Bug. Bug.
Of course, back then we all just had one monitor, but there was the rectangular option.
Oh, it's the same sound as the orb that I just took a picture of. It's a good bug. Grab your children and run. There's a stranger.
Back in the Yahoo/MSN/AIM days when I'd share a screen cap, I'd use that.
Back in those days, I only used one monitor. Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor. Okay. That was a hard no. fucking fish thing again. Some war drums. Or signal drums. Fire. Food. Maybe.
Getting my first flat panel 19-inch monitor. I thought I was hot shit then.
How do I get down? Fuck. How do I leave? Stuck? Oh, there we go.
Before I was using a 15-inch CRT.
Jesus. All right, size queen. Big fish. Sword. Oh, stairs. So does this one even have a shape to it? Because it didn't look like it did. It's like a backwards lowercase h. Okay, let me draw that in. Backwards lowercase h. Where's my pen tool? My pen tool disappeared. There it is. Okay. Is that beetle again? Oh, fuck. Where's the big sword? The big sword should be over there somewhere, right? I don't see it. I don't know if I captured it at the right time. I had to print screen this one. Shit. Shit. Nope, might have got it. Yeah, I captured it. I'll put it there, I guess. No, resize. Damn it. I'll mark this off as Cut Tree Island. No. People Island? People Island. People Island. Sure. Oh, right. I should probably do this thing. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. There's a book in there. Don't know the combination. Still don't see the giant sword. Unless I'm blind? Am I blind? There it is, okay. So not the right angle. Still not the right angle. Still not the right angle. Still don't see it. I don't think I have a way to actually see that one. He really thinks that he's a fucking god. He likes to sit up here and just look over at all the people. So that brings the chair up and down. That closes that thing. All right. Go back down. I want to see if there's another angle for that orb. Child. Hello, child. So that one, I don't know if there's a shape to it. Go back to the fish. Oh, fuck. I got turned around. Oh, fuck. I need some caffeine. Give me 1 second. Had to add some caffeine to my drink. Alright, good to go.
I know the feeling. I pounded a bunch of melatonin to sleep last night, been dragging all day.
Melatonin? You know, melatonin doesn't do shit for me. I wish it did. The only time that it does is when it occurs naturally, like in turkey and stuff, and I eat a shit ton of turkey. That'll fuck me up. Oh, there's no button here. Is there a button someplace else? Oh wait, there's a button up above. If I do this. Button. Hit the button. And then go down. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Ooh. So these are the eye symbols. The only one that I found was this one. What does that do? Hello? Fish? Big fish. That because it made the same noise as the orb. I just don't remember which orb it was that made the noise. But that one is related to that light. Is there a difference? Okay. Oh, all right. So that was a red light. I should probably mark these down. So that's a red light. 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 Okay. Blue light. I don't want to draw those symbols, but I think I will, just to make it a little bit easier. Fuck. I need room. A circle. And, what does it look like? Like a second eyelid with a teeny tiny pupil. Teeny tiny pupil. And that color is blue. Blue light. Blue light. Okay.
Reminds me of playing Star Trek on NES with that whole hallway filled with symbols puzzle.
Circle with a dot, and that's green. Circle with the dot. Circle with a dot. And that's a green light. Green light. Okay. Okay. Oh, so much drawing. I should have hooked up my tablet for this one. And then a dot. What color is that? Yellow? Yellow light. Okay. That's an orange light. So a circle with a... Shit. What is it? It's a closed eyeball. So circle... Fuck. Circle. Closed eye. And that's an orange light. Orangey. Okay. That one we know, that one we don't know. That one's just not functional. And that's with the line going up and down for the second lizard eyelid. Okay. Question mark. Question mark. Ooh, what is that? Okay. Bring it back. That sure is a thing. Sure is a thing. I'm gonna screen cap that because I'm pretty sure that's symbology right there. Okay. I'll put that with the animal shapes as well. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. I thought I lost the image. Because it looks like one of the orb things are right there. What does that do? All right. That sure is. Oh, hi. I feel like I shouldn't be seeing into somebody's room like this. It's kind of perverted. How do I? There we go. Turn around. Oh, right. That's where I came from. Okay. There's a door over there. I want to see what's on the other side first. Oh. Oh, this is pretty. What's another one of these? That looks like a closed eye. That's a closed eye. Okay. Let me screen cap that real fast if I can. Nope. Add that to the list. It's not the best screen cap because it's blurred, but you know, I guess that's the best I can do. Crop, custom. Okay. Oh, and this one's knocked out of place. Nailed it. All right, we're getting somewhere. So what is this? Okay, that's the button that I hit. So it's a topology map. That's going to be the topology of all the islands. Let's do the Tetris piece. This is where I'm currently at. The only thing it's not showing are man-made objects, because there should be that big building that I'm in right here, but it's not here, so it's not showing man-made objects. But it is showing the dome, though. Even though that's a man-made object. We may have to come back to this one. We're gonna come back to this one. Where does this take me? Oh, I should also probably mark the name of the island that I was just at. I'm gonna call it Topology Island, I guess. Topography? Topology? Topography? What's the right word for it? I don't know. I'll just call it topology. Topology Island. Okay. And that one's corresponding to an orange light. Can't get in. It's like a side door. No. Okay. Oh, shit. Guess we gotta go back. Other door. Why is the elevator down? I left it up. Are we not alone? Is Gen around? Where did this take me again? Wait, did I do everything here? Yeah, I did everything here. That I can think of, at least. There's no second door here. Okay. I think I did everything I could here. Well, actually, hold on. No, because there's the submersible. I never checked the submersible yet. I don't even know how to get into it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to check on the village again. Oh, ring the alarm. Run and hide. Okay, there was the orb that I saw in the water. I'm assuming that's the viewpoint, or the viewport thing. So the orb was over there. Somewhere. Of course, now I don't see it. Terrible viewing angle. Alright, fuck it. Submersible. I lowered it down from up above over there. It was up there, so it should be down there now. How do I get over there? This just goes up. Okay. What have I missed? Is it this way? Oh, I think this is it, because I think, well, it feels like I just walked around the edge of the island, but if I remember right, there was a platform over this way. Yeah, this is it. Okay. There we go. Progress. I sure love progress. Go. That's nifty. There's a path behind me to the left. So I'm assuming this rotates. and the other one shifts the track. So it's already on the right one. Fuck. Can't get out. Alright, that's a thing. Turn it around. Go forward. Oh, there's the orb. Can I get to it? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Moving on. Keep going forward. Or don't. Motherfuck. Okay. So I need to figure out how to extend the platforms. Okay, back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. That one I can climb out of. Okay, so that was that one. And then the other one was there, I guess. Okay. Ladder. Is there nothing else in the ladder? Nothing hidden? Okay. So that one's extended. That one is not. That one is not. That one is not. So that's got to be the extensions. So if I do this. Yes. Okay. I'll just keep going clockwise, I guess, until I can figure something else out. Right now, I think I need to turn around, or do I just keep going forward? I gotta turn around. left. Please, let me go to the left. Those symbols match what was in the rotating room. So are those letters of the alphabet that they use? Is this how I learn the alphabet? Do I have to learn the alphabet? See, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. L? L's where it lands there. M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, B. W? So if it's going that far, that would mean that it is... Oh, God. That would mean that they're using certain symbols to be more than just a letter, but actual sounds, right? Fuck, man. Do I have to learn the alphabet? You're kidding me. I don't want to learn the alphabet. I'm not a linguistics expert. I can do numbers. Numbers are pretty easy to figure out. Like, what does that even say? The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Shit.
Now pretend you're drunk and do it backwards.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. What does this do? Oh, there's Gen.
Terekoi Danni,
Sure.
Kibayem Revat, Alroyem Beetig Tavom, Gabodonagayem.
I pledge allegiance to the flag. It's kind of what it seems like it is. You gotta praise your deity.
Ram.
Okay. Alright, so if there are... how many letters are there in the normal alphabet? 26? 27? I want to say 26. That means that in this one, there's only 23. If... I don't want to learn the alphabet. I feel like I need to know it, but I don't think I need to know it. Nothing puzzle-wise has pointed to knowing the alphabet yet. So I think I'm going to ignore it for now. I'm going to ignore it, because just trying to learn a language, I just don't want. I don't want that. It's a roulette game. Oh, it's the number symbols, I think, down below.
26 letters.
things now. So that's the symbol for 1. Let me write that out, or at least copy paste. Take a screenshot. Put it in the thing. Where did I put the other things? That's a thing. That's a thing. We'll just put 1 here. 1. I'll use the pen and I'll say 1. Okay. Symbol for 10. It looks like the normal DI, but it's rotated 90 degrees. So we'll put that here for now. Let's say 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's the symbol for 3. I'll put it here. 3. Also, I have a thing here to make it a little bit easier to see what I'm working on. This is all the screen caps that I took so far and all the symbols that I drew and the goals that I have to do. I think we should probably move that out of the way though. Oops. Oh god, how do I do this? Select those, move those over here-ish for now. And I'll keep doing this for a little bit until something happens. Okay, I don't think that was enough. There. And then pen 5. Good enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. More room. Put it down below, I guess, 1 row. And 9. I'll grab 10 and move it over here. One, 2. That's the symbol for 2. Oh, that's 5. Okay, so I'm good on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely not 5. Is there a way to reset it all? Maybe if I go back. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, that's 10. That's 1. That's 10 again. Symbol for 7. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Let me zoom in just to confirm. Yeah, okay, so okay, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 5. This 7 has the line through it, which would be 5, and then it has the 2, so that would be 7 altogether. So that would mean that a 6 would be that, and then a line going up and down, and a line going side to side, like a little window pane. And that would mean 8 would be the same thing as the KI, but with a line through it like that. That means 9, so the symbol for 4 is that backwards lowercase h. Like that. Yeah? But now the odd thing is 10. It just took 2 and it turned it sideways. So that means, would that mean that 20 would be the KI but turned on its side? Can this game do 20? I want to confirm if I'm right. That one's fucking fucked too, so that's fine. 5, 6. Shit. That was gonna be my confirmation. Give me a symbol I didn't have yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got it. So now, can this do 11 or more? Or does it only go up to 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this can only do 10. So I know the numbers for 1 through 10. Going back to the whiteboard, I don't know what the number is for that symbol. I don't know what shape is for that one, but that was the one that was in the observation area, I guess, the People Island. That's the People Island one. I don't even know how to describe this one. other than the noise that it made. If I organize these a little bit better. So we have this one, which is 1. No, that's 5. Sorry, that's 5. I would assume this one is 1 then. So let me put that here. 2 is this one. 3 is this one. 4, we don't know what 4 is. 5 is this one. I'm assuming that the fish-looking triangle thing is 1. Does that resolve anything else? It doesn't resolve anything else. Okay. Alright, back to the game. We've learned a bit more. That's always good. And I think I need to use the restroom, actually. So before I continue on, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and come back to do more, I guess. So intermission for now. Let's put on some music. There we go. I'll be back in a few moments.
Drop it.
Okay, I am back. I think we're ready to continue. Maybe, perhaps. There we go. Oh, usually helps if I turn on the audio. Okay, so that, I gotta turn around. Actually, give me 1 second here. Somebody's gonna be back home soon and they want to smoke some weed. I want to get some weed prepped. Hide the rest of it, so that way they don't take it from me and smoke it all. That'll work. Sort of. That somewhere doesn't fall down. Okay. Good to continue. Where was I? I turned around, I moved forward. There's an area to the left. I'll go left. Climb out here. Oh, I turned back around, I think? I turned back around somehow. That's fine. Well, no, I'll take a look at this in a... fuck it, yeah, I'll do it. The fuck was that noise? Got the number 5 on the symbol. It's a number 5 down there. Oh, that's fucked up. I just realized what this is. Those are cuffs. In that little fucking children's game. So they put prisoners in this fucking thing? And they drop them in the water? Wait, so that would mean the big fish that I saw below in the viewing thing that eats the people? That's the sound of the fish, too. That's fucked up, man. All while Gen watches from up above, thinking that he's a goddamn god. That's so messed up, dude. Speaking of, looks like somebody's ready for the chopping block. Wake up, prisoner! Hello. What's up? quick route. Perfect. Go back. See if we can do anything about this. What is this? Oh, it's a wheel. You're free! Be free! Houdini? Are you telling me you crawled into that fucking thing? How tiny is that? Nah, you could not have done that. That's too tiny. Oh. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Secrets. Lots and lots of secrets. Wait a minute. So, the dude with a red headband... There was another dude with a red headband in the beginning of the game who let me out of the prison cell thing. So is it like a... group of ninjas? Ninjas against Gen? Secrets, tell no one. Secrets hurt someone.
Then
Okay.
the game becomes Ninja Gaiden.
Okay, secret path. Secret path. The animal shapes. These are the animal shapes that I've been taking pictures of, so I have to hit them in the right order. I'm missing one of the symbols, though. I have the fish. I don't know what number the fish is. And then I have the number 4, which I don't know what animal that is. So is 2, 3, and 5 here? I'd say 2 is like a rounded beetle thing. There's the rounded beetle thing, and that's where the eye was. Okay. The third one is like a... kind of looks like a frog. Is there a frog? It was in that direction, so maybe this is the frog, because that's where the eye was. Okay. And then 5, I don't know what the fuck 5 is. 5 kind of looked like the big fish. The big fish that was eating, that would eat the people. So that would be that one. And then the triangle fish, I saw the triangle symbol. That's what clued me in, which was right here. So I'm missing the last one. But where does this take me? It's that fucking ninja symbol. So this is the fucking ninja people. Oh, they would know about Catherine then, I would assume. Let me add this to the whiteboard real quick. I'm going to put it as part of the goals for rescuing Catherine. I'm going to put down ninja people, I guess. Ninja people. I still don't know about creating a signal, though. That's a different story. All I know is that the island is slowly falling apart, so if we can find a way to make it quickly fall apart, that'd be a good signal. See, I need to check out the rest of this stuff. Oh, but I can't go down. How do I go back down? I want to go down. I want to go down, no. Let me go down. Shit. Is there, like, another way to go down? Is there a thing to tug on? Shit. 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 My submersible is stuck down there then. I don't know what to do to get back in it. It's going to be stuck in this area. I haven't... Well, let's see. I've been over there. That one I don't have to go to because I've already been over there. That's the school. That, I think, was the thing that pulled out each of these little ladders. So am I actually technically done here? Yeah, that's the school. Been there, been there. That leads to the thing, and that would lead to the ladder. So yeah, I think I did everything. So I don't have to worry about the submersible anymore. Okay, with that in mind, I guess I can go someplace else. I just don't know where to go. Where have I not been? I haven't been over here. There's a thing. There was a thing here. Wait a minute. This is the logs. This is where they would take the logs and turn the logs into book pages. Does this mean I'm going into a paper mill right now? Am I gonna be ground up? Oh, there's stairs. I guess it's fine. There's stairs. Let's get off the stairs. Oh, that's not stairs. I guess I'm fine. There's a lever. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's routing steam. Right now the steam is going over there. Move it over here, or move it over there. That would bring me back to where I came from, I would assume. There's a ladder there. Burner's on. Can't do that. Hold on. No, go turn. So I can't get up that way. But it looks like I can probably go through the pipe, maybe. That'll lead me up there. So how do I do that? Yeah, that's bad. Okay, water. That's creating steam. What does this do? Okay, what does this do? Okay, that shuts off the fire. Now I need to reduce the water level. Turns the fire back on. Water's bubbling again. There's gotta be a way to do this. Obviously, turning off the fire is most important. But how do I drain the water? Unless that's the water. Still there. Does it act differently now? No. Still bubbling. Okay. Turn off the fire. Does this switch do something now? Right here? There we go. Okay, but there's still water. Does this drain water? There we go. Can I go inside? Stuff is happening. Okay. Go inside. That goes into the pipe. That's the pipe. That sure is a pipe. I'm in a pipe. I'm not in a pipe.
Just need the Zelda puzzle solving sound effect.
Okay. That's a trap. It's not lowering, though. It wants me to go into that pipe. But why? I need to turn off the air duct system. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay, yeah, I got it. I know what I'm doing. So that was powering the thing. So if I want to turn off air duct, maybe that'll do it. Or at least that'll power the trap. I don't know what the purpose of the trap is. Okay. And I guess I just wait. Now the air is still going, so I don't know how to turn that off. Nah. Hidden doors. Another orb thing. Okay. Gonna have to screenshot this one. Is there a hidden door? Yeah, there's a fucking hidden path. Okay. Okay, so it's the one where it's Lizard Island. Fuck, too early. Too early. I think I got it. Okay. Add that to the stuff. Let's see, that was a fully closed lizard eyelid. Resize. Crop. God damn it. I said crop. Crop the image. What do I call this place? Water Boiler Island, I guess. Water Boiler Island. Okay. So I have 3 islands with their symbols. I don't know what the color light is for this one, though. This is the one that the light wasn't functioning. But it's gonna have the same bullshit, I would assume. Same bullshit, okay. Wait, you know, I've never actually tried to do this, so... Never mind. I need a combination. Okay. What does that do? What did that do? Door's locked. It's connected to the building. I have to reroute the steam. But it's not the steam from this thing. That steam for this thing just boils water, so I need to move. Wait, no, it's already set to the right area, so... Did I fuck up? I mean, I guess I could power on the water boiler thing again. Yeah, maybe I will, yeah. Because I don't need to use it anymore. Is it going to fill back up? There it is. And then I do that, which doesn't do anything. Do that. Do that. And then do that. Okay. Does that accomplish anything for me? Shit. Oh, it's closed. What's inside? What do we got? Fish? frog! Oh, wait. That's the same noise as the orb. So it is a frog. Oh, look at you, little guy. Sploosh. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay. I'm imagining things, I think. Wait, this makes the same noise as the fan, so maybe that turns it off? I did things! Oh, I did things. Okay, so this is the building. There's 2 doors. They were both locked, so let's unlock that. Hell yeah. And unlock that. Hell yeah. That sure is a vice. Oh, this is his bookmaking thing, I think. Because that's a bookbinder. I don't know what the purpose of that is. This is the water here. It's averse to heat. Okay. That's how he makes those water tunnels. He uses a heat source. Eggs. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It is frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of the inks and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair. Without access to Denis, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explained. I am discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. Although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical, without proper instrumentation it is pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link. But the apparent physical contradictions surrounding the juncture defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space. Yet my early experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris and Catherine threw themselves into the void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it is likely that the results would be catastrophic, given the changes that have occurred in this age since that time. So there is an area to the fissure, and it would be catastrophic if it's open. So maybe that is my end goal, is to open up the fissure. Let me put that into my whiteboard as create a signal for the final goal, which is going to be open fissure. Okay. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of this system. I believe the construction to have been been true to the Denis designs of my memory, another example of the superiority of the Denis technology. It's ironic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Okay, so I was right. The steam is being used for power. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I have recently begun to wonder whether it was actually an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into this age during their escape. Certainly, by casting their linking book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively. But I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of it falling into unknown hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would surely have thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her home world. So Catherine is from this place. If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened, for the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. I hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me, rather than a death sentence. The construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. It is interesting to see how easily I've been able to adapt to the Denis technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures was striking. I wonder if perhaps there had been communication on commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Keita's people were even descendants of the Denis. It pleases me to think so. Okay, so that was the weird, I don't know what the fuck you call it, weird little virtual video thing. Trying to make sense of the symbols, but they don't make any sense to me. Shows something rotating, some sort of voltage thing. Okay. Note, it's possible that if I were somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It is doubtful that the geothermal cap generators could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the fire marbles. fire marbles. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now, yet still I continue to find evidence of the Denis' preoccupation with 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Denis society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts that I used to compose this age. Further proof that through this art, or through their art, the Denis masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. So they're creating worlds. Everybody thought in the first game, or at least Atreus was thinking in the first game, that it was, and along with his sons, they were also thinking that the books that they created were not creating the worlds, but linking to worlds that already pre-existed. But this is saying otherwise. While most of my constructions have been based on Denis designs, I see now that the ones that I have imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. I am still attempting to determine how the Denis color symbology reflects the superior design principle. Although, superficially, it is based on a 6-color system, I'm convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. And there's the 6 fucking eye symbols from the other thing that I saw. I don't know if the order means anything, so I'm going to screen cap this real quick. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Screen capped the wrong section. Let's grab those. Put them on the whiteboard. There we go. Okay. Give me 1 second. I finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying the fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I have linked to a new world. It is a harsh and desolate age, but is nonetheless well suited for my purposes, and so I have designed or designated it my 5 and 4. That's 9. That's 3 and 5. That's 98th. But he put down 98erd. Whatever. By studying it closely, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to resettle on. For now, I will build an office and set up my living quarters there in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction.
What you playing?
I'm playing Riven. Sequel to Myst.
Using some old English there.
Was I supposed to bring something up? 'Cause
A
I thought
pipe?
you-
Pipe would usually help. I don't have one.
I didn't know. I thought you actually was going to roll it up because usually when you tell me to come up here and smoke, you have something twisted.
Yeah, I didn't have time.
I mean, you're not doing anything.
No, I'm not doing anything at all.
No, Cat.
Let's see. What is this?
You want
Mountain.
meow meow or the small one?
Let's do meow meow.
Okay.
I must admit that I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Denis centuries to achieve. Note, repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. I have begun construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on 98th. That's what the big orbs are, then. So each of those books will link up to the world that Gen is on right now. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island, according to my exact specifications. And installation of the domes is underway at last, so it is those dome things. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid. But the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. Hi, Leo. I didn't expect you to jump up on my lap, bud. You need to not get into everything right now, okay? Okay, that's the symbol from the giant orb. Hold on, so I'm assuming that the fire marbles, I'm gonna put down 98 fire marbles, and I guess that's it for the Capture Gen plot. Okay, Leo. God damn it, cat. Let me put that into the whiteboard, because those are all related. Fire marbles. And what else did I say?
I said hi,
Orbs.
Daddy.
Half orbs? I'll put down orbs. Fire marbles, orbs, and 98. Okay. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. That's the code for the domes! Okay, cool. So we got that. Let me capture that. And we'll put that into... I guess I'll put that under Capture Gen. Now the question is, what is the code?
Catheter. Be like.
It's fucked up. Let's see, I can probably deconstruct this. That was the number for 2. That's 5 and 2, so that's 7.
5 and 2 is 52.
And that one's 10. Assuming what I said before was correct when it turns sideways, then that would be 20, right?
Are you playing a game that requires you to get into like a spreadsheet?
Yeah.
You're a fucking nerd.
So that would be 20 and then 22? Hold on, what was the symbol for K again? K is 3. I'm off. So that would be 30? 33? But there's only 25 notches, so it's not that then, if that's the case. So that would be... I don't fucking know what that would be. Because if...
Oh man, look at my shin.
What'd you do?
I existed,
You existed?
and then that happened.
Well, don't do that.
Don't exist?
Yeah, just stop existing altogether. So if 15 would be like the sideways D with the slash through it, what would be the sideways 3? 15? Assuming that it's going off of base 5, which it kind of is. Only kind of. So would that be 15? Because the one symbol sideways is 5. The 2 symbol sideways is 10. The 3 symbol sideways would have to be 15. So I'm going to say 15. We can test it out once we find another one of those things. So that would be 15, 18. That would be 18. Two, 7, 10, 15, 18. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in a language they cannot decipher. Note, discuss security with each guildmaster. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. Those would be the 5 dudes that I saw in the weird stained glass thing. What's this? Holes. Today, I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels on the Black Moiety, as the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them. So, the Black Moiety are the ninjas that I've been seeing.
Black Moriarty.
Black Moriarty,
I knew Sherlock Holmes was getting woke.
right? No, that would be African American Moriarty.
It's 2023. We can call black people black.
So let me rename the ninja people to Black Moriarty. Okay. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given of late the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. So I was right about the giant knives and stuff. The knives are their symbol. What word is that? What word is that?
Wytram?
Wytram? The Wytram traps have been
Is that a
steadily
T?
fruitful. Yeah, I think that's because it matches the T right there.
Hold on.
It's an uppercase T. It's T. Look.
TRAM?
YTRAM. Or maybe YTHAM? Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Yeah, because that would be... Okay, so the name of the frog things are the Wytram.
Yeah,
or
Wytram is a type of tiny frog and native to Riven.
Yep, okay, so I was right. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Oh yeah, because they used the dart to knock out the guy at the beginning of the game.
Tiny frogs, poison dart frogs, basically.
Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe. One that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. Hell yeah. Speaking of pipes.
Hey fucker. Hey butt fucker.
Where's yours?
I need this.
Oh. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I am unaware. Perhaps a mine or an enchanted island. Or uncharted, sorry.
Unenchanted.
I can't fucking read cursive for shit. Note, most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold, and seem to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months. But with the new figures, I am uncertain. I nearly finished waiting the 98th... Oh, no, that's a different one. 99th age. He made another one? And I have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. Yet it would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. Is it possible that it's stable after all? If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the 93rd are 93rd age have thus far proven inconclusive. Or perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th age. If so, it would almost certainly be Atris's doing, which is what he was doing at the beginning of the game, and I guess basically throughout the entirety of Myst as well. I have reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I'm imagining a motile? Unicellular organism. What does motile mean?
M-O-T-I-L-E.
M-O-T-I-L-E. But one with structures capable of holding bits of water whose combined effect...
Of cells, gametes, or single-celled organisms capable of motion.
Okay. That would make
Which
sense.
kind of, yeah, motile.
Via surface tension, a stronger force, causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling,
Leonidas.
seems to kill the bacteria, which would
Leonidas.
explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources.
Go.
Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested, and I remain ignorant both of its deeper nature and its possible uses. An exciting development. Last night, squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and obtained him from a most incredible device. It is a crystal that somehow powers these flawed linking books. Much as my own system does, but with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her. Obviously, with an explicit Denise schematic she must have brought with her to this age. If only I had access to such a document all these years. Hold on. Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages, and need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Denis. Regaining access to the resources there may be crucial to the completion of my mission. We learned a shit ton of stuff from that. So, the Black Moriarty are using a crystal with books to finish their linking process, I guess. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored, near the entrance to the bay. So that's the fish thing that I saw. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently, and quite mysteriously, been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. So I'm assuming this is the number 4, or 1, rather. That's 1. So yeah, I was right. So the fish symbol that I saw is the first one. I'm still missing number 4. I don't know where number 4 is. But they're all on this island specifically. It seems as though all of the means of transportation between each island is blocked off for the normal villagers of the place. But that would also mean that the Black Moriarty would be able to just kind of set up those symbols anywhere. What is this? This is the main island. Yeah, this is the main island, so I already put power to this. There we go. Yes. Things are happening. Okay, that connects everything together. And this shows me a map of each of those pathways, or pipes as well. So we haven't been here, but I can't cross.
Oh my god.
I can cross. And this opens up the area below. Oh, I want to check out the area below first. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Right here. Things. Things be happening. Okay, that calls it back up. Ah! Haha! Okay. Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. Is it the open eye? Yeah, it's the open eye. Okay. Fuck. Did I do it? No. Damn it. Damn it. The timing on this sucks. God damn it. I'm just gonna keep clicking on it. There we go. Get ready to screenshot. Okay. Okay, well, kick out the boys.
Come on.
All right, and while I'm here, I'm going to test out the code as well. So it was 2, 7, 10, 15, 18. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 15, 10, 7, 2. Yes! Things are happening. So now this will go to the 98th age. It is not going to the 98th age. Power. I need the power. That's why. He mentioned the fire marbles. So I need the fire marbles to power this thing. And we can go to the 98th age. So he's currently trapped in the 98th age. Although he does have the little crystal thing, so he technically could leave whenever he wanted, but... So we need to figure out the correlation between the fire marbles and, I guess, these half orbs? Okay, thinking. how would that... There's one of these half orbs on each island so far, so I'm going to assume every island has its own. The topography map thing shows all 5 islands. Yeah, okay, so the topography thing shows all 5 islands, but the topography map doesn't show man-made objects, but it only did show, the only man-made object that it showed were those half orbs. What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Hold on, let me note this down so I don't fucking forget. I'm gonna say topography island shows half orbs. 1 orb on each island. Each island has an eye symbol. And each eye symbol is related to a color. Okay. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved since the beginning of the game. That is a different bridge that I would assume would raise up, but I don't know what it would raise up. So I have to get over there now to figure that out. I don't have a way to raise the bridge from that side, do I? I don't remember there being a switch over there, so no. And the only thing that's really left is... Actually, hold on. Did I miss something over here? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Okay, is there a Rotato here? I think there is a Rotato here, because this is... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I could check it out now. Oh, okay. Progress. Find something, sorry. Alright, let's go back. Turn it. Turn it. I feel like I'm close to the end already. Because we already know... We theoretically know how to get to... the Black Moriarty. Or at least we know that there's a relation to that puzzle thing. We know how to get to Gen, we just have to actually get there. Don't know how to create a signal to get us out. I would assume we have to open up the fissure, just based off of what Gen said in his journal. So, hold on. So I gotta capture Gen. I gotta find Catherine. I still need to find Catherine. I don't know. Is she with the Black Moriarty? Yeah, there's no switch over here for the bridge. What is this? This is the area above the half orb. Oh, that looks like the thing from the journal. Did I grab the journal? Can I bring the journal with me? Did I bring the journal with me? Did I actually bring the journal? Did I pick it up? Or is that something that only stays on the desk? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. This is the fire marbles. But we know most of it now, sort of. So if this is split off into 5 sections, there's a dark line all through there. This was the shape that I clicked on. That was the topography island. That, I don't know what the fuck that was, and I don't know what the others are. So I will have to go back to topography island to figure out this. And I remember clicking on one of the buttons, and it would show a 5x5 grid. And the only man-made things were the fucking half-orbs. Got it. Okay. So I need to use the topography map to locate the only man-made symbols that it shows on each of the islands. Each of those big buttons or sections here are those islands. And each of those squares has its own 5x5. So that's got to be it. Now I need to... Do I go back now? Should I visit the Black Moriarty first? I still don't know what the other symbol is for the Black Moriarty. I only have 4 of the orbs. Did I miss one? If so, where would it be? Hold on. We'll go the long way around. Oh, that's closed again. Somebody's been here. And that's his little fucking recording device. Oh, whoops. God damn it. I also want to confirm the animal noise thing as well. That was the sound of the frog. Okay. So we be getting somewhere. Where's the other orb? They sound like one of the other orbs that I found, which was the one in the forest. Yeah, that was the sound it made. Okay. What do I do with that knowledge? Oh, they already swam away. Let's try to get a better look at them. Unless... I mean, I have their overall shape. So technically, I kind of know what they look like. That would be the last thing, would it not? Let me look at my whiteboard. Of course, I never wrote down the sounds that animals made. That symbol. Fuck. I'm gonna have to confirm that one because I don't know. That was the sound of the big ass fish, which did look like the rocks, so I think I'm right on that. And if I go back that way. I'll do the thing. I need to figure out where the fourth orb is. I don't know where the fourth orb is. This was the beetle sound. Because the orb that was over here was the number 1. Or over there, rather. The one in Gen's office was number 1, which we know is related to the fish. The other fish was 5. 2 was the beetle, 3 was the frog. 4... Don't know what 4 is. And I don't even know where 4 is. Never mind, I know where 4 is. 4 was the one over here in the forest. So this will confirm for me that... It should be here? No? Here? No? Here. Yes. I was fucking right. So that's the thing that was sleeping on the rock. So that's the one that's sleeping on the rock. I want to go Yeah, I think I have everything that I need to at least guesstimate the Black Moriarty thing. Where was the Black Moriarty thing at? It was on this island, right? Yeah, it was in the prison, so I gotta go to the prison. You do that. Back. Prison is up here. Turn. Foraging in the forest. Yes.
The prison where they like to.
Oh, fuck you up the ass.
You can stick it
I
up
wanna
your
fuck
own.
you up the ass.
You can stick it up your own, asshole.
I would if I could. Bitch. Ah, it cut out. Oh well. And I know the order. I know the order for the animals now. So the first one is the triangle fish. That's not the triangle fish.
And then else.
Triangle fish is... Oh fuck, where is it? Oh, no, I missed it. It's right there. Triangle fish. Second one is the beetle. Third one is the frog. I don't know which symbol the frog is. I know what the general shape. That is not a frog. That is not the frog. Because the frog would have one orb. I think, no, that's not it. It's a peach. I think this one's the frog. That's the closest one related to it. Four is where we're gonna have to guess. It was the sound of the sleeping things that we just heard.
Do you have a physical notebook?
I have a whiteboard. I have a whiteboard that I've been using. Sleeping lazy things with the long snoots. Long snoot sleeping thing, which I think is this. That looks like it. And the fifth one looked like the giant fish, which I have general shape of in rock form, which I think is this. Things will happen. Things are not happening. Things have happened. Okay. I did good.
Yay, thanks.
So now we visit the Black Moriarty. And there's the crystal thing. Oh, that looks nice.
It's under Moriarty.
It's a giant beehive. It's a big ass beehive in a tree. Let's go. Can I click, please? Can I click, please? I want to go there. Thank you. Please tell me there's a way back. Yes, there is. Thank fucking God for that. I can't turn. Oh! Oh. They shot me. Can't blame them. They probably thought I was Gen's minion.
GG.
Killing me. Oh.
kidding me, po? God, I fucking love this game. It's so good. Such a
I remember
good
a
game.
mod for Minecraft that added Myst-style books to connect to worlds where you can change the spawn settings.
Ooh, that would be cool. Oh, I can click now?
It was a while ago though.
Oh, I am in the beehive.
No idea if it's been kept up too long. Probably not.
Ooh, that's so cool.
You're a busy bee.
There's
Bees easy to
little
be busy.
beehives inside a big beehive. It's cute. I like it. I like bees. I want honey. I want something involving honey now. Candy corn? I don't have candy corn.
Reminds me of Sponge.
Oh well. Hello.
Katarina e now da saya yapalo. Yapa ay manay yalepo.
Okay.
Miotisay.
Thank you.
I
Bekare
ate
tere
the
wira
last
pe
of my
yelo kene
Halloween
falapo.
chocolate.
Tisay. Why te fulupe?
Felupe? Felupia tube? Oh, 2 new journals. I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only partially cleared, I stood motionless, peering ahead through a dim veil which was slowly lifting. There was a violent clang, and bars appeared. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, testing the familiar Riven air. So that's
I
what
did too
happened to
when you
me.
left.
That's what happened
Best
to me.
Halloween and chocolate I've had in years.
But not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. I'm trying to remember it all, but it's difficult. Maybe because of drug. There was a voice. A man I did not recognize stood before me. Rivenese, though he was wearing Oni dress. So demon dress. He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in and I fell asleep. Then there were the many voices, but I understood none of them. Like hundreds of people whispering, I couldn't wake up. No matter, the dream did end. And now to be here with Getty? I think that's a G. It's been so many years, I didn't realize how much I missed her. Like a piece of me that I had forgotten I'd lost. This must be Catherine. She's beautiful and so full of warmth, but the years have also left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. I write quickly from my prison. Nayla will return your book which the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will desire to use it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office, so the place that I was at before. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't signal him before I am released. Okay, I do wish she were more interested. It seemed like I'm asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are born out of ignorance and oppression. They are a quiet people, but they've had their nest destroyed, and now they frantically cling to anything that might save them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me, and I couldn't relate to them. But now I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them and this place. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been giving the second chance, but a second chance at what? Saving them? Fulfilling their prophecies? Being their savior? The moiety, Atris would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. I can at least record some of it. It seems that when Atris and I trapped Gen on Riven many years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. 2 of the Rivenese even witnessed their confrontation with Gen at the fissure, where I linked back to Mist, and where Atris threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood... Hold on, so the stained glass of the book in Atris was... Now, or Atris and Gen, I guess. Okay, so Atris threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood none of it. Understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won. That Gen was no god at all, but only a feeble impostor, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth, but their further conclusions have astonished me. Atris had stripped Gen of his power, therefore Atris must be a true god. As a god, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from a Rivenese womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity, and would lord over Riven forever. Thus, the moiety, as they call themselves, were born a dissident society sworn enemies of Gen. I did not know of their beliefs regarding Atris and myself until 2 days ago. Getty was, for some reason, hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. I know she doesn't believe those things. Of course, everyone else I guess assumed that I would be aware of my own god status, so they made no effort to inform me. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop it. I was unable to break the illusion, which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which had given them courage to band together and rebel against Gen. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to free them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gen, others believe that I will bring them to paradise. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight it myself. I love these people. I fight it, and then she crossed that off, myself. I fight myself. I love these people. My only real kindred, but they will not love me as an equal. which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. Over the years, as Gen's power has become greater and greater, the moieties' numbers have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in a complex network of caves that he still has not discovered. The moiety, for the most part, have completely severed their relationship with any of the Rivenese that chose against joining them. But I hope they've not sacrificed vital limbs in order to remove the cancer. Even Father and Grant, I guess, are still on the surface in Gen's domains. And I long to see them, but a dimness shrouds Getty's face every time I've mentioned them. Since this break took place, they have interfered with the surface in superficial ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions, or stealing food from the villagers. They wear strange masks and costumes during their short forays to the island's surface and take this regale very seriously, refusing to be seen by anyone outside the moiety unless they are properly invited, I guess we'll say. We'll just say invited. I can't tell what word that is. They get much pleasure out of the they get much pleasure out of the fact that those on the surface, frightened by these costumes, calling them evil spirits or ghosts. It was during one of these expeditions that they fortuitously rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on the island. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have been delivered to Gen immediately. I've no doubt that he's now searching for me. Of course, I am now aware that I was fooled. Atris is not here. I was at first devastated by this realization. Now I am thankful he would be in extreme peril here. Also, there is a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant that wants him far away. I have just witnessed an age dying. What? Its last breath. Dying something its last breath. Gasping its last breath. Today I ventured to the surface to see what has become of this island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. They have become slowly accustomed to its steady decay, but I was devastated. The lips from which the kiss is wrought has fallen words, will fall cold breath. The womb from which the cry released has surfaced. Something will suffer death. Has suffered hurt, will suffer death. Okay. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what sort of terror it might invoke in those members of my family who still live on the surface. But I also knew I must keep my identity hidden from Gen's ever vigilant eye, so I accepted it as well. Then, together, we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under a rocky overhang. The harsh sunlight made my eyes strong, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating after these past weeks in the dark caves. The two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand signals. The three of us emerged from one hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau. At the edge of the thick and overgrown area of the forest, they stopped peering through the foliage for a moment and then turned to me as if awaiting my command. But could not respond. In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was smelling, hearing, and breathing my youth. This swept over me in a matter of seconds, but in seconds more, the feeling was gone, I guess is what it said. It says that all feeling was gone. There was numbness. We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough to see the worst. Riven, which was once one island, has split apart into 5 distinct pieces, about a half a mile apart. 4 of those have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only his ministers and personnel military are ever allowed access to them. So I was right in that. Most of the stuff that's connected is only for Gen. From my vantage point at the edge of the forest, I could see 3 of these islands. They were stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constructions. The moiety rarely visit these closely guarded places. There is another island which I could not see, as it had evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The moiety are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. The forest is located on the island that the surface dwellers and the moiety still refer to as Riven, but they also still refer to their entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining province of the people. The Gen's influence can be seen everywhere. Of course, I know the reason for the fracturing of the islands. The moiety do not. Gen wrote this place, and it will die, as all of Gen's ages eventually die. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave on a dying world, inhabited by people that they are treating me so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper amongst themselves, talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface. How I walked across the island, bold and unafraid. They don't know me. Even Getty is uncomfortable around me. At times, there is no awkwardness, and I am only Catrim to her. Okay, so when I heard her say, when she was speaking, so that I'm assuming that was Getty. When she was speaking, I heard her say something, and it kind of sounded like she was trying to say Catherine, but it sounded like Catrim. But at other times, I am something else. I am afraid. There's such a... what word is that? Quiet numbness inside me, I guess? I don't know. Today, I do not feel closeness with my people. Neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gen. I don't feel anything. I'm not even so sure. Wait, I'm not even sure of... And then that's crossed out. At least Neela is still close. I am boiling? I'm boiling. Whatever. Gen is making and writing books. I wish they had told me sooner. Atris should have really realized this would happen, of course. Gen would have written all of the materials necessary to the Denis craft of making books into this age, and probably even other age he ever wrote. He is attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him. We only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines, all laboring in his mild pursuit to become a god. I don't know what word that is. To carry on his noble Oni cause. So I guess that Oni thing is God. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functional book. Atris has never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect. It's too much of a coincidence. They hang on my every word, though they do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I have returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. Okay, so that's the other thing that I saw. It's been a long time since my last entry. It is hard to recognize, but I have found the Star Fissure. It is located on an island which the Rivanese call Alapo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by the moiety as Kubtuab? Maybe that's what the guy was saying when I was trapped. Meaning pool of stars. So that would mean that the thing that I saw at the beginning of the game is like a telescope type deal to the Star Fissure, to like, because what Gen was talking about was that he was witnessing and watching the stars in the Star Fissure, and he noticed that they happened in a cyclical pattern. Having once allowed Atris to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted over a locked viewport, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety before my arrival. And there's the code for it. Let me screen cap that. And we're going to put that into the final section with the Star Fissure. There we go. And let me go ahead and just swap over real quick so I can make notes. So the code is 1, 3, I think that was the symbol for 4, 2, 4. Sweet. All right, so we basically know everything that we need to do now. In the early days, the moiety seeking an escape from Riven briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal window. I didn't even see the mechanical stop. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decayed state of the islands opening, the fissure now would be disastrous. I have heard that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure. For he had seen the mist book fall from Atreus's hands into that very same space. To this end, he would have people, alleged transgressors of the law, thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. The telescope which still stands there is one he had built for these callous experiments. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. It appears that the limits of Gen's something prevented him from learning their fate. Gelix? Antics? I don't know. The star field beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. This is how Atreus explained it, after he had fallen into it. But much more than that we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins. But the visions tell me that it was born out of the will of the Maker, perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot understand yet. I still remember Atreus's words from his journal. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse. There must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier. The unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during our escape from Riven, the very design that stands vertically at one end of the island with the star fissure, has been adopted by the moiety as the symbol of their cause. We'll say cause. It is a sacred symbol for them. It is the representation of all of their doctrine and their representation of me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age, along with all the other daggers. It's strange how such a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own God. I have tried to dissuade them of the notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this preamble against them. They are fearful of Gen's symbol and are terrorized by his symbol's use of the wark? Whatever wark is. But they don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the moiety to doubt that I am Catherine. Hold on. Terrorized by symbols he uses at the war. Oh, the fish! The big fish. When I hit the red button, the red light button, and it called the big fish. That's the wark. Because there's symbology of that big fish fucking everywhere. So he uses that to make the villagers scared. Because that's what he uses to bring the fucking prisoners down and have the fish eat them. Remember how I said that shit was fucked up? That shit's fucked up. My rare encounters with these who say they follow Gen have been discouraging. I have hoped to have some communication with the surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I have heard news of some of the villagers' beliefs regarding Gen. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. In the village circles, it is told that this was a punitive act performed by Gen to mark the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue to try to reach them. So I was right. Gen believes that, and he's acting like he's the god of these people. The door is open, and Gen is free. Gen has the ability to create working books. In fact, he had written one age before I arrived, but he kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware until now. I'm not sure. Perhaps he has written other news. A few years ago, before the moiety were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book that Gen had intended to destroy. It had been partially written, but did not work. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was useless. Back then, none of Gen's books worked. But instead of connecting the problem at its source, he blamed it on the impure wood of the Riven Forest and proceeded to engineer a cumbersome mechanical remedy, a complex series of domes to heal his books. Inherent flaws, that's the fucking half orbs that I keep seeing, and that's involved with the fire marbles. So one of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problems delayed his success for quite some time. So that means that the giant big dome is also a steam system to push out power to each of those sections as well. What the fuck? Okay. At last, however, he finished his work and was finally able to link to an age, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. However, for some reason or another, belligerent pride, he has made modifications to the domes which make it obvious that he's using the domes to breathe life into his half-died books. Perhaps he means to lure us into using the books in the domes. He can't believe that we would kindly swallow the suicidal something, but he wouldn't know what we have that we have one of his books, the stolen burnt book. There is a possibility of, we'll never know, have read burnt book. Age it describes would be unsustainable as new home for the moiety. Most must be modified. I will dream. Have requested a group to solve combination that will open the domes. Once open, we can power the burnt book. I do not think Gen will interfere. He will leave the bait. Here again, writing the moiety's age. Now must acquire second book from Gen. There is tension. A strain blurs my vision and nightmares. Neela and Getty stay close. Wait, hold on, what's that? Okay, so that's the crude drawing of the star fissure. Much has happened. Almost everything is prepared. We have stolen another book, but I'm concerned Gen will miss it. We have also discovered the combination for entering the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. By powering one burnt book with Gen's domes, we will be able to link this age, but we will only have access to the dome for a short of time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The gateway image in Gen's books and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. It might be possible to clear the vision with only, and that's talking about the crystal thing that Gen found. will unite substance into the moiety age. All is ready. Now all we can do is wait for word from the From the what? From the Moyashingesk, who are on the lookout for Gen to power and use the domes. I guess that's like the name of the group of people, or the individual people in the group. When he does that, he will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the age which I've written, I only have to locate the book window substance and refine or adapt it. Laying this window over the gateway image should heal the books and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. We will then no longer have to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atris. I'm risking my life, but I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps it is the source of my nightmares, the fissure. Like a great mound is opened. It stains the riven soil with blood. I hold the moiety knife. The voices glow so loud. For their part, the moiety have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. It is the fulfillment of their prophecy, but they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think or do if I fail. It is done. It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all of the moiety to this new age. It is beautiful, and I am pleased. At last, my people will live in safety and comfort. They stand under the bars, shy, unafraid, and dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. They have named it Tay. There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard this place is to destroy the book which links to here from Riven. But I do not even know how to bring this up to the moiety. They will be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I share this hesitation. I would be cutting off my own connection, but for their sake, it must be done. I am anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicions. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Tomorrow I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself. But tonight I finally rest. So she went out to get revenge and do the shit, and she was captured. Gotcha. Now we have one more book. And this is a book back... Wait, hold on. That's the prison book. That's the prison book. I do not want to use the prison book. Oh, I can't click, so something's happening.
Sirapo.
What's up?
Ibuko mo buko wisipo.
Uh-huh.
Na vene. Tapo mo revene beno.
Okay.
Now, Katerina ne. Wisifa polo ya sepe yai.
Bye, Getty. Or other person, I don't know. Could be other person. Give me 1 second. Now, was there anything in all of that nonsense that I can put into my whiteboard? Star fissure for sure is going to be used to create a signal. I now have the book that I need to capture Gen with. so I can do that. But if I go to visit Gen, he's gonna capture me almost immediately. I'm trying to think. It didn't really reveal much of anything, to be honest. It just kind of affirmed most of the stuff that I figured I would have to do. And basically built out world lore stuff that I already picked up. So now that we're back here, fuck. There was a section in that made me realize that there was something else I had to do. And I'm not sure what that is now. I still need to figure out where Catherine is. A part of me thinks that she's at the big orb island. But I don't know where her thing is for that. Like, I don't know what I have to do to find her location. Like, obviously there's a viewport that I have access to so I can check up on her. But outside of that, there's nothing. I gotta remember where that is. Let's think. Where was that at? 'Cause I don't need to check up on her. I just need to go back to the main island, I think. How do I get to the main island? Main island is this way. Oh wait, but the bridge is up. This would take me to the bridge, wouldn't it? Or... Fuck, I don't remember. I'm gonna just have to go find out. And go. Oh, I can also look at the star fissure, too. Since I have the code for that. Oh shit, he knows I'm here. So that means that he's here. He's like here. He's here, over here. Where are you? Fuck. You sick fuck. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Okay, let's take a look at the star fissure. Code was 13424. It looks like it's open already. It's broke as fuck. Did I fuck with the mechanical stop? No, I didn't. Okay, we should be fine. Oh, okay, do that. That's pretty. Whoa. It's the Astral Sea. Okay, that's the mechanical stop. It's not there, so it's gotta be... Okay. I'll leave that prepped. And... now... should I go... No, I don't have the combination to that yet. So I need to go visit the topography island and figure out where the half orbs are. And I need to... God damn it, I keep fucking clicking on that like an idiot. Let me look at my whiteboard real quick. Let's review. It's review time. Okay, so these are the end goal things. Fire Marbles, Orbs, 98th. Topography Island shows half orbs, one orb on each island. Each island has an eye symbol. Each eye symbol is related to a color. Do I have everything I need to resolve this right now? No, because I only found 3 of the half orbs. I'm missing 2. Missing 1 color. Don't know if that's a combination. Let's see, this part is all resolved. I don't think I need to go back there anytime soon, but I'll keep it just in case. Although I think it's open. I think that's just going to be open from now on, so I'll just delete this one since we don't need it. Worst comes to worst, I can undo. I need to find Catherine, and I think she's on the main island. Somewhere. So I think instead of backtracking, I'm gonna stay here for now and see if I can locate Catherine. I think she's here. Or, sorry, no, she would be over there, because that's the separated island. She mentioned in the journal that there was a separated island that nobody dared set foot on. That's got to be it. Is there a path? Let's get on the bridge real quick. Ooh, it kind of looks like that there's one on the edge there. Ah, you can't tell. Could be shadow or it could be a path. I can't tell. I'm gonna assume that it's a path. And if that is a path... brain hurty. Brain hurty. Wait a minute. Let me take a look. Can I look over there? Can I look up? No. I feel like there's something else to this island that I just missed. I don't want to go through the Rotato thing, but I kind of have to. No, I don't want to do that. we'll take the long way around. It'll give me time to think and double check a couple other things as well. So we'll backtrack for now. Because there is another place. Something else here, I thought. I want to take the fish, I think. Fish goes to Topography Island, right? I'm trying to think if I found the symbol here as well, the orb. Did I ever do the orb here? Double check. Oh no, I did. I see the orb is open. So I marked that one down. Each island has an orb. I didn't find the orb for the first island yet, so I don't know where that is. Forest. Okay, so that's what I'm doing here. I'm backtracking. I finally found out the reason why I'm backtracking, and that's because I need to find the orb on each island. There we go. My brain connected it finally. I think I have Topography Island done already. Yeah, I have Topography Island marked. This one only has one door. This one has two doors. I want to go here first. Just trying to think if... So I know I can do this puzzle. So I'll do this one. Mark everything I need down. So I was stupid, and I smoked weed without any snacks. I want a snack right now, and all of my snacks are downstairs. Shit. I mean, I have suckers, but I'm not feeling anything sweet. I want something savory. Probably put it back into game mode, huh? Game mode. Thank you. So we need to figure out which island is which. Also, now that I think about it, this would also tell me kind of where the general direction is for those orbs. So for all the islands that I couldn't figure out, this will help. This is the water pool. Yeah, this is the water pool. So I found this one. It was inside of an underground area. This would be the building, Gen's office, that I need to go back into to figure out the combination to get Catherine out. How am I gonna mark this? Okay, hold on. Whiteboard. I could probably use a number combination, like 2 combos, X and Y coordinates. So this would be... I didn't mark off... Oh no, I did mark off that topology. No, that's Topology Island. Hold on. Water Boiler Island? Yes, that's the one I marked off. Okay. This one we don't know the color to, but it is... I guess we'll do coordinate by the big 5x5 and then by the small 5x5. So this is what? 1, 5 and 2, 2. 2, 2. That'll work. Oh god. Can't use those keypads. Forgot. Whoopsies. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Turn. So that's Topology Island. Oh no, that's other island. This is... That's gonna be the big dome, because the small individual island over there I think is the prison. Honestly, I just need one more symbol and I'll be able to just brute force it. I don't want to brute force it, but I will. Yep, this is the big ass dome. There's the small dome. Wait, so it's over there? I didn't see it, so unless I come at it from this side, let's see, that would be northeast? Northeast of the big ass dome. Northeast of the big ass dome. Okay. So we're gonna say that is. We don't have the symbol for it, so I can't really mark that one down. I'll put down in text. Big dome. And that is 4, 5. And 1, 5. Okay. Should be good. Northeast. Literally right over there. And this one I think is the prison island. That one is in 5524. I'll put down Prison Island. Five, 2, 4. Okay. So I know the L shape is Topology Island. That's gonna be the big dome, so that would be where the dome is. That's 2, 1, 1, 4. 2, 1, 1, 4. 2, 1, 1, 4. Was the orange light. The last one is the forest. so the orb on Big Dome and orb on prison. Still need to figure out how to get to the prison. I would assume Gen keeps the book for the prison. Nobody's allowed on the island. Only he can. It would make sense. So I have to visit Gen first. Did I find it immediately? God damn it. 2-2. And I turned it like an idiot. 2-4. Sorry, 2-2-4-4. 2-2-4-4. Okay. All right. I know where to put the marbles. So I guess one of the marbles is not used. That whole symbology of 5 that Gen is obsessed with, along with this entire land. But why 5? Why not 4? Or 6? 14 thing. Just worried that if I do things in the wrong order, I'll get an end game that I'm not supposed to get. I don't want a bad end. So am I supposed to do fire marbles first? Like, am I actually supposed to guess? Wouldn't make sense. There's always a path. I think I need to visit Gen first, which would require the fire marbles, but I would need to find the stones first, or not the stones, the orbs. I can't get to Prison Island without the fucking orbs. Right? Unless there's another path to the prison. There would have to be another path to the prison to be able to get that answer. I highly doubt that I'm supposed to just force it. Wait a minute. There was another path that I missed here. Previous place. No. Okay. Then it was. Nope. That goes down. I don't want to go down. Fuck. Where was the thing? The fucking thing. The fucking thing. Fish. I thought fish was here. The big fish. I thought this was big fish. How do I get out of here to big fish? Was it this? No? Ah, god damn it. I'm confusing myself. Ah! Okay. This is fine. Oh no, I am going up. Okay, this is fine. I think. I'm not good at mental map. Me and mentally mapping things is terrible. I want to go that way. I'm going to get the combination. And I'm going to use the walkway back to the main island once I get the combination. Unless he has a different office that I'm unaware of. On maybe 98th? Or 93rd? Whatever the fuck it was. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. No, there's nothing here. The only thing it could be would be that? What the fuck? Okay. No, it's fine. No, don't need that. That's again investigating the nonsense there. Let's go back to the main island. I need to figure out how to get to the orb there. Oh, wait a minute. There's one thing that I didn't ever click on. There's stuff in the center here. So this is where he burned those books. And there is a book in there. That is blacker than black, because it's black, y'all. Can't keep it, though, for some reason. It's one of his failed experiments. Yeah, that would be everything, I guess. Wait a tick, wait a tick, wait a tick, wait a tick. No? I think this is west. So north would be here. There's the fucking orb. I have been there. Okay, so I need... There's gotta be a way to that fucking prison. There's always a fucking way. It has to be this way. I already hit the button once. That controls that nonsense. Is there another thing here? That gets me to the orb. Unless... Oh, you tricky little whore. You tricky little whore. Uh-huh, okay. I did remember seeing when you first come here and you try to access the button, it says that you can look up, and I looked up and it looked like there was a pathway there, but there was nothing connecting it. And that's why. So I have to be off to the side and hit the button, let it go down, and climb on top, let it go up. That's how I get up there. You're not letting me hit it. See, there's a path. Unless I just it's just a path over here. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Never mind. And that just goes back over there. Okay, fuck it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, I know that I need to figure out that one, because I thought I screen capped it, but apparently I didn't. But with that one, I can at least guess what the last one will be. And then I can do the fire marble puzzle, go see Gen, and figure out what to do from there, I guess. So, let's go back. How did I get over there? Down below? Down below? Down below, down below, down below, down below, down below, down below, down below. Click. Damn it. There's got to be a way to click it from the side. Nope. It makes an extra noise for some reason. Or did I never do this one? No, I did do that one. Okay, so that was a die. Okay, let me select that. So Big Dome Island is green. That can just keep doing its thing. I can't step on the... it doesn't make any sense. There's got to be a way off of the island unless... Yes, there is. When I access the fire marbles, I can use this to warp out and enter one of the other areas, come back here, take the elevator up, but that just leads me back to the other pathway, I think. So, but it feels like it's pointing in the wrong direction. It really feels like it's in the wrong direction, and I don't understand why or what I'm supposed to do about that. It's pointing directly behind, which you can't see, and it goes around that way. Yeah, that would be the one that goes back here. Well, either way, I can do the fire marble puzzle, so I'll do that. I'll go see what Gen has to say. Trap him in the book. Figure out what the combination is on his new office area. Warp in, warp out, bada bing, bada boom, we're all done. Yeah? Is that how it works? Please tell me that's how it works. I wish that's how it works. It's not gonna be that easy. It's a missed game. It's gonna take forever. Another 3 hours of gameplay for my tiny little peanut brain to connect the dots. Oh God, okay. Is that it? No, one more. I wish you could fast forward this part. Oh, right, can't do that. Can't have any fun around here. How do I get to you? There's gotta be, I mean, that would be the only possibility. Is that he carries the prison book with him and the combination. But why would you keep both things with you at once? Like, hey, I have somebody that I really hate here hostage in order to capture somebody else? And I have the combination to let them out. It just doesn't make any sense. Seems like a character flaw. Alright, so... Topology Island, which was the L shape, this one here, is an orange light, and that was 2114. Water boiler, which is a color that we don't know. And don't know. So Big Dome is green. That is 4515. 4515. Right? 4515. Yeah. Okay. Prison Island, which we do not know the color to. Did not think this through before coming over here. Thought I had everything and... God damn it. Okay, let's see. The People Island is red. And that is 2244. Shit. Yeah, I don't have everything I need. I need to figure out what the color is for the water boiler. Blue, yellow, water boiler island, which is that symbol, does not have a color coordinated to it. Prison Island, we don't know what symbol is coordinated to that, so it could be yellow or blue. And then water boiler could be all three, for all we know. Alright, I don't have any extra things to go off of. Oh, damn it. I don't. Okay, well... How do they expect you to do this? Just guess? Because I need the symbol for the prison island, so there's got to be another way to the prison. That's the only thing holding me back. Just another path to the prison that will at least allow me to see a little bit. Something. Anything. How do I get over there? It's got to be something hidden. Hidden here. Ah, shit. I'm trying to think, where do I go to get back? I need to go over that way. So I gotta turn this 3 times. Like, what have I missed? What the fuck did I miss? Did Gen mention anything about there being another path to the prison? I was hoping the topography map thing would actually give me a little bit more of a hint, but it didn't. There's no man-made objects. Other than the big dome and the other dome. Wait a minute. Did I just stumble onto something? No. That's how you get to the prison, I think. I really think that this has something to do with getting to the prison. because there's 2 panels and they shift up and down. This will not shift and let you use anything until you turn it on up on top. So if, hear me out, what if use the elevator to go down, use the workbook thing out, come back in from a different workbook, it would be shifted down, and you would still be able to use the button on the wall, I would assume, right? Or maybe come in from this way and then use it, and then it goes down. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh God. I'm losing my mind. Fuck, okay. Think. Just think. Use your brain. Think. Pipe that way. Goes to Prison Island. Right. To visit Gen first. I have to visit Gen first. How do I do that? I don't know what color the water boiler thing is. Colors are broken for that one. Oh my God, I'm stupid. It's fucking purple. It's purple because that's the only other color left. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, my brain just couldn't comprehend. I have 5 of the 6 colors that it shows. Until just now. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, so I can do the fire marbles, see Gen, get the shit, get out. Good time. Good times roll. God damn. I'm so fucking dumb. Why am I dummy? Wait, did I flick the bridge? God damn it, I flicked the fucking bridge. Fucking dummy. I'm a dummy. Get back up there. I did the wrong. I meant to take the other thing. I'm getting myself flustered. Okay. Go back. All the way around. Not all the way around. Partially around. 2 more. One more. Okay, so purple is water boiler, and that is 1522. The last one we don't know. It's blue or yellow. And that is in 5524. We'll try yellow first. I don't think that's it. So it's got to be blue. What did I say? 5524. Alrighty. What? So you expect me to go out and, like, check that each time? No noise to discern whether or not I did it? Oh, you are a whore. It's fine. I like taking the train. Joke's on you. Forest. Fish. Not fish. Fish. Do we go down or up? Up. Please let this work. Combination. 2, 7, 10, 15, 18. Let there be power. Please. Power. Fuck! Of course. All right. I'm gonna go all the way back. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Unless I put in the wrong code. Like, not code, but like the... Put him in the wrong grid. No, because I was pretty thorough on that. I thought. Maybe not. Maybe I missed one. Unless there's something else here I have to do. I don't think there is, though. Double check. Okay. Orange is in 2114. Yes. Purple, or what we assume is purple, is 1522. Yes. Green is 4515. Yes. don't know what color prison is. 5524. And red is 2244. Yeah. That's it. That's it. But when I hit the button, nothing happened, right? Maybe I have to hit it 5 times? No? All I can do is go back and see if the orb is lit. God damn it. If this one doesn't do it, I'm just gonna look it up. Because I do have the solution, I just don't want to go all the way back to Topology Place. I can't be bothered right now. I'm hungry. I want food. Wait, what was the code? I'm just guessing. Like an idiot. Okay. I think I got it right, actually. 2, 7, 10, 15, 18, yeah. Please turn on. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Okay. To Google we go. Please tell me this is not randomized. Even fire marble puzzle. So I know in my head what it's supposed to look like. So it is blue. I put blue in the wrong spot, I think. Hold on, let me double check my fucking whiteboard compared to this page. Alright, so let's see. Orange is 2-1, yes. 1-4, yes. Purple is 1-5-2-2, yes. Green is 4-5-1-5, yes. Prison, which we don't know, is 5-5. I put down 2-4. It's apparently 2-5. But it looked like the dome was down south one, but apparently not. And red, 2-2-2-4, or 4-4, 2-2-4-4. Yes, so it was just the blue one. I notated it wrong. But at least it's blue. Either way, I was gonna get it, but it will save me a trip at least if I fuck it up. So that means the half squinty eye with the little dot in the center is not used. God damn it. Too far. Chicky. Okay, so that is supposed to be blue up there. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Button. Hey, there we go. Okay. Alright, so that should have powered up all the books. And now we can be captured by Gen for a moment, maybe. Or forever. I should probably save before I do it. Because I still don't know how to get to Catherine. I can only assume that he is stupid enough to carry both the prison book for Catherine and the combination at the same time. how are you? Cheeky, how have you been? What have you been up to? Nice. Let's see, 18, 15, 10, 7. Dude. Oh shit, I hit 3. Fuck. 18, 15, 10, 7. Dude. Heard. Use one of those random Steam library game picker things. That's what I usually do. I should save. I forgot to hit save. I didn't hit save. Uh-oh. So this is his 98th page. Please let me be able to save before you do anything stupid. Please. Escape. Escape. Thank you. We'll name this. Probably gonna die. Oh, great. We have to see the video again. Without the audio. I'll be the audio. Okay, that's good enough. Can I go now? Go. Thank you. All right. We are here. What is that? What is this? These are the linking books to all the other orbs, so that means I can get to the prison. Presumably. There's a button there, it looks like. Right there. And the power's not on. I am trapped. I am trapped. What is that? Fuck. Where's that button? Button! The button starts a cutscene. I wish I could do that with life. So I can just zone out. Hello again.
I apologize for the cage.
Right.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me.
Not really.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now.
False.
Not that my son would have lied to you about me.
False information.
No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was.
Because you are.
Yes.
Your worlds
I
are
even
dying.
tried to kill him once.
Well, gee.
God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become.
Even
Great
more of an
father,
asshole.
indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions.
And you kept those foolish
That
ambitions.
was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
I could tell by your cold, dead stare into the camera.
To be sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Hey, smoke it if you got it.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds
The
up
face
about
of a
me
changed
one way
man.
or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Right. Like a handy J?
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it.
I'm sorry, what?
The island has been steadily decaying for years.
So that's Atris's
But
doing?
according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
Yes, you do
It
indulge.
has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions. Especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. It seemed inevitable under the circumstances. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. And as far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself.
No, that far
So I've
from
had
it.
no alternative.
I've read the journal.
I had to separate her from her people.
Right.
I must admit, though, that my concerns were not entirely for her safety alone. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here.
Bitch, I've seen your journal.
Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state.
Well, no shit. They're separated. He just assumes she's here.
Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you.
Uh-huh.
You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Yes.
Thank you.
By all means, please try it out. Don't be afraid. It's not a prison. Look, it's Denis. Touch it. Touch it. Touch the book. 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 The code is fine. Stop looking at the code. Touch the book. Touch the fucking book. Just touch the fucking book. Touch the book. Touch the book. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fuck.
Perhaps Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
What'd it do? What'd it do? Yeah, we can wait. We'll do it later. Turn on the other books.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Until then, as a token of my good intentions, I will allow you free access to my linking books, crude though they may be, and to the rest of the Fifth Age.
Well, at least he's nice.
Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are
What do you mean
willing
by
to
that? What do you
demonstrate to
mean by
me
that?
that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the Islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it.
But you gave me access to the prison. Thank you.
The work I am doing is quite
Digimon
demanding.
protagonist, yep.
Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Anime protagonist in
The
general.
switch will reset itself once you link from here.
Okay. So I can't hit the switch yet. I have to use a book first. I'm gonna go visit Catherine, let her know that everything's cool. I'm under control. Clearly. And then I'll just jump in the prison myself. We know how the prison works, so it should be fine. There's the prison. Oh, it was that simple. Okay. Let me in the book. Okay. Probably like 30 minutes away from finishing, maybe less. I would say 20 minutes maximum. Maybe 15. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. This is Catherine's place. Catherine? Hello.
You made it. But how'd you get past Ken?
Oh, he let me in. He was kind of dumb.
He must really believe I've gone mad.
You were pretending to be crazy? You never
I know
mentioned
what
that.
he's doing. He's watching you.
Well, no shit.
He's waiting for you to make a mistake.
No shit.
He's hoping you'll lead him back to Dunny.
No shit.
You can't let Gen... Atris sent you to save me.
Yeah.
But if Gen gets back to Dunny, he'll kill him. I think I know how to signal Atris, but it's going to take both of us. You'll have to trap Gen before you can get the combination.
Okay.
Be careful. Go then. If you won't help me, then I have nothing more to say.
And scene. Good job acting. Totally believable. You're gonna get an Emmy for that one. 18, 15, 10, 7, 2. Don't make me watch the video again. God damn it. Maybe I should save, so I can watch the video again with no audio. Get back here. I'll take you up on your offer. I'll go back to Denis.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly.
Okay, I trust you. Everything's dark. I'm in prison. But to him, it looks like I'm in Denis. Look at me, I'm having a good old time. Woo, woo, woo. You should join me. Come on, join me. Join me. Join me. Join me. There you go. Put on the goggles. All the way down. Oh, no? Okay, that's fine.
We enjoyed.
Hey, Oni. And now he's in the prison. And I am not.
Hello there.
Now we need to open up this shit. Open? Oh, wait, no, that's the power source for the books. Fuck. Hold on. Turn that back on. Okay. What does this do? Oh, something's gonna go boom. Oh. Never mind. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now we just need the combination to get Catherine out, and everything will be great. What is this? Shit don't work. Shouldn't be surprised. That's cute. I don't know how it works. Sure. I guess we'll go down. Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Is that a thing?
¿Quieren Natsu? ¿Shima? Shorate. Mata neta.
Is that his dead wife?
Tagamem. San Botegan Shem. Fasi.
What? What does that even mean? Is there an English translation? That's gotta be. That's a thing. That is a thing. Oh, it's just a hand washing station. Okay. What's this? I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the Fifth Age. And though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fissure Plateau cage, as I'd guessed, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented on an easy target for whichever rebel had happened by at that moment. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact which, if true, makes the question of why she's returned here at all the more puzzling. While I am sick with it, frustration at having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I'm also filled with hope. She may yet provide me with a way back to Denis. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of reconstructing that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the Great Wark has demonstrated its usefulness to me. This past week, the villagers have been most difficult to manage, apparently. They have learned of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful those prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have perhaps captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. The search for Catherine continues. I now deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about their books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge. Not even in the simplified manner in which I had presented it to them. Their minds, adapted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and thus were unable to extract the essential underlying principles that are, ironically, so elegantly simple. It is obvious that much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the full meaning of the information I have gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the future I'd planned for them, then the conflict would not exist. The minds of children are much more malleable. With the proper instruction, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that gave them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denis blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could contain such knowledge responsibly. I can't even English anymore. When it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris. Still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments in my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of the Denis. Perhaps it was the only way that she could rationalize the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of their civilization. So much destruction. So many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. I do have vague recollections of the love she had for my father and for our own world. But ultimately, she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Denis became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such crucial weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary, in order that a new era of prosperity might someday come to pass. God damn, how many pages are there? Oh, God. These last few weeks, I have found myself frequently beset by images of the past. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild, Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Denis world, but I can't bear to think of him for long. It's too much. I was too young to see such a thing. I've got her. Late last night, I received word that Catherine was in the village attempting to persuade the people to join her. I'd lost 2 good men in the process, but I would have paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been taken to the prison island, where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her presence here. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows. She has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now quite certain that her return to Riven was intentional, and that she brought the no-linking book with her. As far as her unwillingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he do it? It is likely that his hesitation has been due, at least in part, to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get back to Denis. There is no other way. Oh God, his handwriting got worse. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Keta. You were the only true kindness I have ever known, watching you flicker there in the images. I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages. I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Denis, and once again my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher from his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage has been damaged, but it is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this, yet how could he be so foolish as to send someone here with a linking book? Such blatancy is unlike him. Could it be that he has had a change of heart? After all these years, is he finally letting his poor old father go? No, he's only after one thing. Perhaps he should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. That's a thing. Wait, one more time? One more time. Come on. Tick, 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 ding, tick. Tick, 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 ding, tick. Tick, 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 ding, tick. Got it. Okay. I have everything I need to finish the game. Tick, 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 ding, tick. I need to go to the Big Dome. Big Dome is this one, I think. Wait, no, it's not this one. God damn it, now I have to watch a video. This is as bad as watching ads on YouTube. And anything else that you can't click off of. It's... Just let me play the fucking game. I paid for the game, let me play it. This one. Tick, 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 ding, tick. Oh shit, wait. Was it tick, tick, ding, tick, 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 ding, ding, tick, ding, tick, tick, tick? Fuck. One more time. Let's go back and do it again. I got it. I'm good. Tick, tick, ding, tick. Don't screw with me right now. I think it's 3 ticks, 1 ding, 1 tick. Wait, did I go the right way? Fuck, did I go the wrong way? How do I get to the fucking... Ah! I need to go to the prison island first. It's all good. I think it's... Ugh, I got ash in my mouth. I think it's 3 ticks, 1 ding, 1 tick.
French champagne. The French.
I know this. My memory is like a lockbox. A steel lockbox inside of a safe. I memorized the combinations. I know how to get in. It's tick, tick, ding, tick. Tick, 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 ding, tick. 3 ticks, 1 ding, 1 tick. Maybe I should do it one more time just to make sure. I don't want to, but I will. Hold on. I'll go there and find out first. I'll watch an ad. I'll watch the ad first, and then I'll do it. Tick, tick, tick. Ding, tick. I had to think if it used the 3rd sound. I didn't think it used the 3rd sound. That was a skrrt. Wait. Yeah, I did it! Yay! We're almost done. my vape. Catherine! Let's go!
We have to move quickly.
Okay.
Gen's people may already know what's happening.
Okay.
Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup.
Okay.
Can I see the book?
Sure.
You did it.
Just don't touch it.
We're all free.
Just don't touch it. It's gonna make an awkward situation.
We'll
He's gonna
catch
come
it
out.
again.
We're in this tight space.
But there's still his followers.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I'll do once I realize he's gone. I'll have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. You go back to the Temple Island and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as I can, but don't wait for me. Don't forget, the portal combination's in my journal. Good luck.
Yeah, I did. I wrote it down. Somewhere. Wait, it should still be open, actually. All I have to do is just knock out the manual thing. And we're good to go. Can I go now? Please? Can I go now? Can I go now? Can I go now? Are you frozen? You have to wait for the music to fully fade out. There we go. Right, I gotta go back this way. Ah, shit, she reset it. Minutes to the end. Less than 5 minutes, really. 2 minutes. And then I can finally eat food. Oh, hold on. Ad break. I want to go to there. Another ad. Catherine? I'm gonna save. Probably gonna die. Catherine? Catherine? Oh, there goes the sword. There's Atris.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book?
Atris!
Right there. Right there.
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Bye.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
Wait, but that's where the thing is. What do you mean we must part?
Goodbye, my friend.
So you plan on leaving me here? The book is down there. You plan on leaving me here? What the fuck? It doesn't make sense. Well, I hope you find the book in this dark expanse of space. Good luck. I bet this feels familiar to you. Jackass. God damn it.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that access both a wall and a bridge. And though I am
I think
unable
it's
to
cut out.
understand how, the very flow
Yeah.
of stars that brought my mistbook into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven is closed forever, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
That is, I just don't get it. So they left you in the star fissure. And they called it good. It's a good game though.
Did you finish it?
Yeah.
Was this like one sitting?
Huh?
You beat it all in one sitting?
Yeah. No. I need food. John Keyston. No, it looks like your star got fizzed. Can I skip this? No? Alright. Is it out now? And we'll take it. I don't use it. Huh? Probably, but not really. I can finally eat dinner. When did I start streaming? Holy shit. I beat this in one sitting. What's for dinner? Whatever I can find in the freezer. Because I already had ramen today. I think I have something in the freezer I can probably cook up. Definitely some alcohol. Alcohol will be involved. Speaking of this game, I have seen some more 3D stuff that they released, because they were planning on working on this, and they have been working on this in 3D, like Real Mist, for a long time now. So they did release more. I'm actually really curious, because I haven't actually looked at it yet. What's my drink of choice? I think I picked up like a couple things. Like it was like one of those frozen wine cooler things, slushy things. One is a margarita and the other one is a pina colada, I think. So I'll have those. Yeah, that was a good game. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food. So, thanks for stopping by. Don't do anything stupid. Or if you do, you know what? It's up to you, really. I'm not your father. But I like it when you call me daddy. All right, have a good night.